Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Wrong window. There, yeah, I should see if mobile works. Okay. Not sure if it's going to go out fine. Let's see. Let's get into battle. Not menu battle. Anywhere. Let's see. Let's try to go fast forward. Do it on.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, it's actually doing well. Yes, I just pretty much have to see the action. Goddamn. Why do I smash buttons, especially when I not look at the controller? Okay. Let me do the thingy of, saying that I'm live. Wait. I did the stupid and did not do this correctly. never did it over here before. Okay. At least it's working, or at least so far nothing bad is happening with the, well, live stream in general. Okay. I wasn't expecting for it to work, so... Okay, let's do the whole thingy. Hello, welcome into another stream. This is Polemic here, doing Trails in the Sky, and quite frankly, I was just being a little bit too hesitant, and also just thinking about if this stream was going to actually work properly, or I just had to ask for some help. But the reason Hollow Knight was acting up, well, this game is working pretty fine. So, yeah. I hope you all having a good, a good day. Well, if you don't know what I was doing previously, pretty much just kinda, pretty much got to the Sky Pirates. Sky Pirates got away, we got, falsely arrested, and then pretty much we are teaming up with this new party member. Actually, do that to do fellowship both of them.
Take that.
Okay. Well, probably I should do the two missions before I continuing the main one, which will be, pretty much just have to go through the area of investigation, but I don't think that I'll tell you one more. I mean, that is the main mission, pretty much finding out. Finding out the hideouts where the Sky Pirates. Well, yeah, the Sky Pirates. Yeah, anyway. But we do have two side missions, which will be the Stolen Wing. I was burglarized the other day, and my jewel ring was found to be among the missing items. Quite valuable to me. If anyone happened to find it, please let me know. I live in Balsa South Block. A ferocious monster known as the Ember Turtle have been spotted roving the new Ace. Sorry. Okay, probably should do something about me being cold and sleepy. Alright, let me just grab something for myself. This will keep me a little bit warmer. Okay. Nope, this headphone is falling off. There we go. Okay, Oh, does it just speed up the monster on the path? Yeah. Actually, can I actually find the person who requested this? Okay. Let's see, Southern Block. Are you pretty sure here ask you a question yourself? This is a mess for the both of us, I tell you. I got burglars running amok in the city. I swear it happened to Bosa. I'm glad they left his health alone, though I'm baffled as to why they certainly don't do their homework in the city. Okay. Damn it. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. They took over every last piece of my goods. Pricey goods too. Why did this happen to me at a time when they hardly any good to begin with? Does that mean you barely have anything? No. You still have his items. Looked like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I'm guessing this ain't the time to talk about business deals. My factory, all my goods are gone. I gotta report this either to the army or the Bracer Guild as soon as possible. Now hold on a minute. Either one of those goods you saw were rented with that stolen ledger. Guys, it will bring a world hurt. Yeah, this one turned out really cute. Now, this how you want this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, you really gotta screw... However, we really got screwed, you know that. Good afternoon, are you working on another story? Look like you two on the trail of the scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, it's Stella and Joshua. Boy, I'm glad to see that you can... Oh, bleh. I'm glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard about you kid getting arrested by the army up at the oh mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to that village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but after you all had actually been hauled off. We could have had a great shot of your arrest if we had been there. Really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this would look like a handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looked that way to me. It seemed the army had sniffed out another clues too, but to be honest, it looked like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. Does make things a bit more difficult. Oh, Oliver, that's your name. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know once the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they had seen them leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awful strange. The mayor resident and Bossa Market right through the west gate. So it seemed the attack on those two places would be far more luxurious. When you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Ah, glad you asked. I offer him a wandering bard and a gifted musician. I'm sure you had heard rumors about me, right? Alright, you're the guy who drank the wine without paying at the classy restaurant. That take us to stiff such a big bill. I'm honored to meet you, sir. Aha, you have me blush. I'm ready for an interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I gave me a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even gonna ask how this guy wind up with the rest of you. It would be for the best. The new model camera display here was stolen. Do you think this guy man had interest in photography? Thanks to your shenanigans, this page next issue going to be filled with real gripping headliners. Let me know if you get any other scoop. Well, the burglar made off with nearly everything. I swore my boss locked up last night. Oh, stuffed rabbit. Cute. Hey, you there. Something wrong. But I better give you a word of advice. If you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around in the middle of our investigation. Why do you... Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. It'd be a shame. It'd be bad, but if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we clear out the area. If we get any more trouble out of you, I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. No use arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass is the lion's skin. You surely know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? So the main man in charge? No, someone else. Colonel? As a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to threaten our good civilians. This is outright embarrassment to us all. But they ain't just civilians, sir. They're a member of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish on being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, the side of the general really concerned me. I take over the investigation from here, so please take your man and clear out. But sir, your man had been, sir, been here since early this morning, so I presume that some significant investigation have been conducted by now, yes? I smooth things over with the general later. Please, is there anything else you wish to me to address? No, sir. Alright, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hecken Gate. And it looks like that's that. It seems that there's some personal seeing our personal were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we may slightly inflame inflammatory remarks as well. So how about we let bygones be bygones? It suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to work closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us such the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I look forward to any progress you make in the recent series of events. Thank you. We do what we can. He seemed like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. But before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. Is there anything I can assist you? Please do not hesitate to contact me. I wonder who the female officer is. Colonel Richard. I feel like I have heard his name somewhere before. Probably your father mentioned him before. Oh yeah, Niall also said something about it. Niall is the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who lead the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Alright. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably it's his mild threats and he's hard on the eyes either. It seems like he's more fit to be he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey you guys. Niall. Who are you just talking to in the black uniform? I could have sworn I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? Our Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division, you know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're pulling my leg, are you? As funny as that would be, nope. He said so and so. So I'm fairly confident he is who he said he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir, although I'm really not sure why we chasing after anyone. Do you see his eye lit up? I wonder if he's going to do investigation or something. Anyone else in the army will brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel is the one to oblige him. What's the matter, Oliver? You look serious. And I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the suspicious man. He's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try. Just a little harder. There's no fun without a romantical rival. I just had to ask, You had to ask, but you just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I regret for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Yay. We can't go anywhere else on the investigation now. No. Fine. I was putting my son to bed last night when suddenly a masked man kicked the door in and caused a storm. I didn't tell my husband because I didn't want him to worry. Excuse me. Darn it. So eepy still. But my ring, which was from my mother, was taken. Oh, Luna was the one who made the request for her ring to be returned. A bunch of strangers came into the house without asking. My mom and I were so scared, so we hid under the bed. Well, that was good for you to do that. Oh, god dang it. I'm being dumb and get swept to the exit areas. I mean, we already talked to the shopkeepers. So, yeah. Now we can talk. Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracer who came along asking question not long ago? Alright, we did came before. Really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came ask about is what happened last night, right? Yeah, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Why did I try to read from it? Is this a good time for you? Or at least struggle with this and is near each other. Okay. Yeah, this is a good time. As any. The middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at a late hour, so I opened the door and start yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out from the orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was gonna pump right out then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran up north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So you're saying then this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yes, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you anything? Did your husband came home late, meaning he went to the bar? If it was only that, it would be forgivable. In addition for being a no-good drinker, he obsessed with this. Cersei raised her hand in a circular motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loved fishing more than than life itself. Yesterday he said something about catching some smell and took off to the lake in the south. On top of that, he still hasn't came back. Eh? So, you're saying that he doesn't know anything happened about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. When that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Honey, I'm home. Oh, he's dead. Ooh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I had nothing to show for it. Oh, what this do we have guests? You smitey old man! My goodness, woman, what kind of foiled temper you have gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like this in front of guests? If anyone being rude, that would be you. You done found that your own husband can't take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Oh, what do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Java gave Mr. Guano, I guess that'll be Guano, a brief explanation regarding the business which transpired the previous night. Burglars by Sky Bandit, you don't say. Now that is terrible. And to think they might tell it out of here while my wife holler at them is hilarious. Guess they got the experience of the Celsi effect firsthand. What do you say? Let's just calm down now, shall we? But to think the Sky Bandit came in the night like that did, and then just disappear like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Alright, you don't know him. He isn't my fishing buddy. He's saying that in the inn down the lake there. He's staying in the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch. Now that sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He said they leave by the way of the inn front door and then out into the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that's rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary in the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, so the meals are great and is, well, the place I recommend to anyone. Best of all, it's prime fishing spot. Though weren't any definitive clues relating to the incident, we managed here a few interesting bits. I concur, especially liking the one that described all the delicious food in the inn. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing to go on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think quite the opposite. If someone had had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thought to investigate it. Considering the possibility of the Sky Bandit appearing where nothing happened is rather high. Oh well, I guess one way to think about it. In the light of these series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandit are really clever bunch of thieves. I'll be extremely difficult to counter them only by investigating the incident which had occurred. We need to get a step ahead of them by tracking their movement. I see, so what you're saying is we should take a offensive stand rather than a defensive one. How about we get going? Off to the beautiful Fairy Lake. Stroll in the mania of rhythm as Perle Libro. We're still here. There's still like another place we can investigate technically, right? But still, really going insane to being the town boss though. We've been fighting here since we're kids, so we're not having him around. And solitary, blah 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 blah. Well, the city settled down soon. Our market go rolling down at the straight angle in This fit in the moment of writing a report. Yes, when I've been out the air last month. Wonder when I should tell my parents about wanting to enter in the Royal Academy. Unfortunately, right now doesn't seem to be a good time. Yeah, I can't really go through there. Guess we're going to the lake, right? Alright, went to the right path. Okay.
Take that. 99 shots.
Oliver, you acid gene. Beats ball. Nope.
Take that.
Okay, so I have to hit him with an art anyway. No. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Oh. Not sure why that is also affecting the game, but okay. Trying to look over into another menu, and ProReals will rotate the camera in this as well, so.
Take that.
Well, let's fire. And okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's have a sit-down meal. Okay. It's literally in the way, so I cannot really avoid it. Why so many? now it's finally our turn again. And that did not eliminate one. Okay, Oliver eliminated one, so that's good. But yeah, just Oliver had the potential of one-shotting them. Everybody else just get a little close to it. Well, everybody besides Joshua, since he don't have... Well, doesn't have this fire spell of any kind. Can I use the art? Let's try it. Okay, at least that got rid of one. Now this will one-shot you. Let's see if I can do this. That should definitely do at least a decent amount of damage. Never mind. Decent my foot. Okay, just probably have to level everybody else. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna burn magic with you now, so there's kinda no point. Oliver take care of that one, and there we got the last. I'm gonna just take care of that one.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, that's clear. Now I can go to here, which was blocked by monster. Actually, how did the old man was able to get here without being scratched up at all? Either he was able to dodge out of the way, or, you know, the monsters did not want to mess with that old man. It would be more funnier if the other way. He doesn't want... The monsters didn't want to catch hands by the fisherman. So this is North Shore Valley Willow Lake, huh? This seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine is great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this ain't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking catnaps in a rocking boat by day, filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now it seems the only time we can enjoy is taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Lindman, knows enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think it has anything to do with enjoying or not. Oh, well, whatever. As long as he doesn't share of a shred of the work he here to do, let's see if we can find the old man staying here that love fishing. The guests say he saw suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? So let's find out. And let's talk to the person here. Oh, Kingfish Inn, are you here to stay? Oh, yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everyone who stay here loves to fish. We heard he's friend with an old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who might that be? Oh, you're talking about old Wano. If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you might mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I heard he's a professional angler come all the way here from Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the fishing guild here. He sounds pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? Haha, well, he dropped a line somewhere, of course. I remember right, he should be out in the back pier. And let's bug these two first off. I can stay here every year on vacation around this time. The tradition in our family, my mom seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father though, he'd always get left behind. Then why leave him out? In Bosa, Maple Inn, and Cess are my favorite places to stay. But still, why you leave him out? I'll just be nosy and see anyone inside the other places. And really nobody. Okay. But I guess the back over here. Oh, okay. Lloyd. Oh, excuse me. Are you the man Lloyd who's from Royal City? Oh, pretty focused. He tuned out everything out of his mind but fishing. Well, it looks like this is where my skill comes into play. What are you? Sit back and enjoy. Oliver leaned over and smiled that let all kinds of things that would upon interruption flew into lean over with a smile and let out all kinds of things up to interpretation flew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness, what in the... Who are your kids? And where do you came from? That dirty trick to play on him, Oliver? Yeah, that's pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We're call out here just called to you a moment ago, but you could see the like of a true professional. Your attention was fixated upon your dad. Lloyd, are you not? Are you? Yes, right. That's right. But how do you know my name? We heard about a certain old man about you. Do you have the time you could speak with us? Well, since you interrupted his fishing, then yeah. I see. So you heard from Mr. Kiwano, didn't you? Yeah, I saw a strange pair 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little bit more on the detail? Before that, are you all bracers or something? This is somehow related to that sort of crime. We can't say for sure, but there appears to be the possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you. It was the other night when I was fishing. Fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired from the battling it out with the Lake Guardian, and had gotten late into the night, and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Hold on a minute, what do you mean by Lake Guardian? I'm glad you asked. Why you have to derail this? You know what? The Guardian, the giant salmon that swims in the murk of the depth of Barrow Lake. It had been the fear king of the water among fishing lovers for all a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. No, you shouldn't really ask. Sure. It looked like you got there. It looked like you throw a log onto the magnifier. It's really that huge of a fish, you say? You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing that darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes in different parts of the Barrow Lake and changes its beanie spots on the wind. I heard a buddy of mine that it haven't appeared in these parts, so I came running to Royal City. Haha. Now that what I call passion. I completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I can't stop until I get a hold onto it. As for example, a bottle of Grand Condom, in your case, is stealing it more than acquiring it. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from your fishing that month? Alright. I returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple heading out on the road of the grounds behind the building. On the road in the middle of the night? Yeah, no doubt about it. They headed out to New Astral Path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it's way too early for something like that, and when I asked the inn next day, nobody knew about a thing. So maybe I just seen a couple of ghosts or something then. Ghosts? There's ghosts out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. Might have been two lost souls commit a double suicide after not being accepted by them around them. Oh, tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A bracer's not afraid of ghosts. This girl is doomed. Not to mention her habit always wanting to hear more about ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't you being scared attracting it on right? It's still not sexy, but cute nonetheless. It's like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better wash it because this little kitten bites. I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be on a purpose or reason. I see. Why, buddy? Why? It said because the girl was wearing a rather odd clothing. Right? What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it seemed to me she was wearing some sort of kind of school uniform. Oh. Wasn't the one that Jean Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well. It looks exactly the same as the one she wears. I see, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her, I know, it's that lying tomboy for sure. We finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? And while you're at it, tell me the two of them are not to fret and rush into anything they regret later on. If my mind ain't falling apart, I could've sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we meet back here in 2 days, is something like the young man said. It don't seem rather serious, so I couldn't help but think about it. That's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information, just lead the rest upon. We won't let them get any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders now. No, that's off my chest. I feel like taking a boat out and fish again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'm leaving you youngster to your work. Enough Lloyd to find the guardian. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fisherman nut. He mentioned something about the fisherman guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So, this couple interact with the missing airline is exactly interesting. If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explains. Shara, yeah, I guess be Shira for sure. Shira's playing their counter Jocelyn and Rodan. I see, they seem to be the person in question, alright. Which means tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. But like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late tonight. Alright, so let add to represent about a room. Okay. Actually, how close is Sage to the next level up? Good, Oliver is level 15. At least Joshua and Stella are close enough. Okay.
We're good to go.
I need to hit something harder that will give me more experience. Okay, whoops.
Piece of cake.
Alrighty.
Seems you came up short.
So the enemy just dropping off 2 XP. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay.
99 Democrats.
Okay.
All right! We rule!
Okay. That's good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Let's go up a little higher again. And just fire out this one. Almost.
That's that then. Let's
Alright.
move out.
They're all leveled up at least, so I have 2 people in 15. Let's get the last 2. At least that was double kill. And flicker away, Joshua. Sweet. Wait, I just looked down. Is my stream is alright? Let's see. On the computer. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's mobile, it just, or at least on my cell phone, it just, I don't think I can realize that today. Okay, now can we set that?
Piece of cake.
Oh wait, I didn't open that chest yet. Okay. So that means I have to open this little chest over there. Here, bomb. Don't touch it. Don't touch it, it's empty. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, can't really use this anymore. So, Ooh, you miss.
Oh, are we done already? Oh, are we done already?
Okay. I accidentally made something nice with Oliver to have a really decent kit. I forgot about this chest over here. Oh well. Flicker the golem thing. Let's see this new skill anyway. Chaos Brand. Yeah, flicker away safely.
Alright, we're good to go.
So what's in the chest? Emerald Talisman. The chest is empty. How dispersing. Amberuta. Oops. Perspective of the camera. Oh wait, there was a second chest. Just ended because someone took the stuff out. We'll know who that was. Okay. The words attack and defense become wind-based. So it gotta be Topaz element, which will make you more earth-based, and the other one will do the wind-based. Okay. Wait, which way is the way out? Oh, use this way, I guess. Okay, petrified breath. I knocked them out anyway. Didn't really petrify them. How's that good enough? Oh wait, he got petrified.
99.
Okay. Excuse me. I do want to sleep, but I do want to find out on this investigation on the lake. Sure, I took an ultimate detour on leveling up, but at least it was worth it to get this element as an option. Who doesn't want there be one with the wind? Now wrong direction again. That's enough out of you two.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, go. Is that a level up? So Sorry.
We rule.
First floor. Yay, we're outie. Wait, what? Joshua, you didn't level up yet. Finally. Okay,
Oh, are we done already?
nice. You level up now. Fully healed too. Oh wait, wrong direction. Lakeshore, yes. Let's get food. Let's buy some. Actually, how high is their everybody HP anyway? Roughly. Like, average shot, like, something worth like 300 will usually be half of their HP. Boyo Muis myself. But it's also 200, and this is Grill Rainbow that will pretty much just be like 400. Let's see. I guess I'll buy 4 more of these. Maybe stay a night with it? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, so. Is there anything that we haven't taken care of? We better do it now. I want to head back to Bosa after we got a room. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let me make a different save file, just in case. Go here. Now we get a room. Please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you'll be safe. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. It's quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? That's a nice idea. I'd be more happy to do just that, but it's really okay to take it easy. Rest while you can. That's part of the bracer job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal and take a stroll or something. Wow, what a picture view. The entire lake is like glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city upon the shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisherman's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in the waters. How about it? Might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Jack? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read while I'll just sit in that chair and relax. Really? How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys should be young boys should get out there and move their body. Haha, I'll leave that part to you. Tick, sometimes you can't be such a trap. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Maybe somewhere that pier might be a lucky spot for bite. Oh, Joshua is over there. Do I need to get a fishing pole though? I guess I'll go back inside. It's like on the top floor. Oh, he's in here too? Let's enjoy the wonderful place together. Wonder what's this dinner tonight. So excited I can hardly wait. Oh, these two are sitting in the same spot. Sarah and Oliver are having a drink at a chill fruit wine together. Sarah, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff's just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Sarah, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Sarah's not the one I'm concerned about. I invited Sarah for a friendly drink and she readily agreed. It seemed though she finally been taken in by my charm. I brushed that self-confidence may cost you your life. Anyway, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, he actually did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off like off to a book. Don't you think a little cold-hearted? What? Is that it? You had me going there for a minute. Got some good fish today, so please look forward to your meal. If you like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one. All you need to do it. Okay. Are you going to go fishing? The pier looked like a great nice spot. Yes. How about you try this, Joshua? You're not bad yourself, you know. Not as good as you. I think I can sit here and watch if all of fishing practice has paid off. Can I borrow one or just... Okay. Okay, which pier? This pier? It's like a good... This looks good. Definitely the best spot. Let's see about casting if you line. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. How about the... I wonder if someone at the inn has a spare I can borrow. Okay. You have a fishing pole I can borrow? Yes, of course we do. It's right over here. They are free for anyone that has them out. Please score. It's a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put in the good use. Please enjoy yourself. You're being silly. Okay, nothing new with Joshua either. Fishing began great. Let's see. From this pier, which will be the best place to drop the line? Do I really have to be Pacific? I guess that's why I probably should say so that to the west around the pier, to the south where the sun hitting the water, to the east in the shady reach. Let's go to the shade. Should use a bait. Use live bait. And why not fly? Alright, sit back and let's see what I can come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. This is a critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait a bit before I reel it in. Alright, let's see what you got. Rainbow trout. Now this is a quiet catch. Let's see. What should I do now? Where did it go? Let's do... where the sun is at. Okay. Let's try this method. Holy boots. Curse you, holy boots. Victory yours. Well, back to the shady area, since that's where the best fish came at. Tiger rockfish. Wow, this is a big one. I believe a little bragging may be in order. Let's see. Let's see. How many different fish depending on where you fish? Let's do the real and all in at once. Smell. Okay, same little guy. All over it. Oh, it's still displaying that, isn't it? Okay. To go to OBS. Refresh. Okay. Oh, wait till it gets tired. And it's already starting to get dark. It'll end a pretty good catch after all. Right after I look like, huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100-Day War seemed to have been left on the table, so pick it up. When Joshua forgot this. Being so sharp, he sure can miss some things. Guess I have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have took off to. Okay. At least I got an achievement by fishing nearly at every spot. Sadly got a lot of stinky holes, shoes and all. So like, eh. That's cool. You can hold your liquor, can you? I think I changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink that. Hold on, Sarah. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this play at this pace? I could interfere with tonight. What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician, or you're saying that you can't keep up with me. Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch, do something. Sorry, but once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But don't you have to worry, she'll never get plastered. Should you be more worried about me? She always like this. Whenever she's on the job after she managed to behave herself. When it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I kinda interest in seeing her go wild, or I'm going to pass out from the drinks first. Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should strip down naked. If you take off anything else, you will get to be in trouble. I will spend another day relaxing. Or to get away in your team workout. Or how really you're waiting for me. I better enjoy myself while I can. Joshua not in here either. Okay. Down here? Okay. Hey there, laddie. Excuse me. Oh, got it. What are you doing way the evening in this place like this? Haha, not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or you heading back into the bath? No, I already had my fill. Sure been since I did though. Oh, that reminds me. I saw out the book in front of the table. You said you're going to read, but you end up leaving your book on the table. Be more careful with yourself. Oh, that. Actually finished reading. I'm starting to feel a bit tired, so I took a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I could tell what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I not be able to relate, not as relatable as that, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. At times like these, you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's the most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Esther. Very good. Now, was that too bad, wasn't it? Alright. In return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica, as you wish. This is where the light goes for you. Yep, that's the one I want to hear. That's nice. I wonder why. It is. When I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light, this makes me want to cry. So, you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You're going to tell me when you feel like it. And I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like it's such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with me, this beaten up kid. Some random stranger who'll never say a word about his past. Why you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. Like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapon geek, and you got a serious knack for about anything that comes in your way. You're kind and fair, but you also got a way of not listening to others inside by using politeness as a shield. Now, wait a minute. And since you are caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your pet. If you want to make compromise, I don't know a whole lot about my dad past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I ain't family, right? Being a family for us, I mean, more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes, you know, the kind of things that only I will know firsthand. And you know different, Joshua. You make the near impossible to... It make it nearly impossible to agree with you, you know that? But like that since the first time we met. You gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed wounded, like I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injure and all, more than one. I sure it was just a bit of childish play, playing that for my lax social grades. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, so... What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airline mystery. I don't know if that had been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hand. Sure, that's exactly what I intend to do. Haha. Haha. How about we head back into the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Alright. I'm actually done with it. At this point, I'll just end up bulking weight. I wonder what should I do with it. Can I keep it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spend some time with it, If I spend some time with it, I understand. Sure, you'll be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So, what do you want to... So you want to take a stab at it still? Sure, I'll give it a shot. I wonder if I don't say yes for it, I won't be able to obtain. Again, that's what the great thing of multiple save files. I don't know if you believe me, seeing as I'm family with, but my brother dishes me with the fissure, something that to be reckoned with. We look for the meal like no other. Two of them certainly drink a lot. Going to have to put another order to Ravon Village for some fruit wine. Oh, mealtime, wonder what I'm eating today. It looks something to look forward to. Papa fella, I beg you. I can't take another drink. Well, I think I just reconsider my opinion of you, Oliver. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Sarah. Well, then the two of you came at a good time. How about have a drink together? You both good about that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She already reached stage 2 rage mode. Don't worry, Sarah. Oliver said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about we have him keep you company? What? You say you can still drink more? You can? You? Joshua, how could you keep me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at that same time too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he's doing just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate the bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Sarah, I plead with you. You are the fish. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Okay, probably it was a good thing for me to level up both Estelle and Joshua, especially. He totally blasts there. Look like the guy who takes his sweet time for everything he couldn't stand up to drunken Sarah. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like that in a long while. You're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you hadn't had some special kind of training, Sarah? It could have been all the bizarre liquid I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpion and apes in them? I might build a resistance in a way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let him just sleep in. He looked so peaceful now. We don't want to disturb him. It's a high probability that we have there's an encounter with the Sky Bandit tonight. Getting civilian wrap up in the middle of it won't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so you wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and think he'll be, and he'll thank me in the long run too. After his raging hangover, anyway. So that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the end. Don't skirt around the edges, Sarah. I'll quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle around for the pier. Understood. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna take another. Oh, this is Lloyd, is that? Lloyd is staring at the open map. It appears the map of Lake Fair. There are hardly any strange west side. I didn't get many bites today either. All getting on the east side, smaller bite. Excuse me, the guard won't appear in these two places. But I guess the best thing to do is continue fishing from the shore. Good evening. Seeing another crew of logger is something I enjoy. I enjoy keeping company with you if you won't. That'll be alright. Mostly enjoying the atmosphere. It was the first person to recommend the inn to my mother. Now she invites me to come here every year. Are you going out? If you're going fishing at night, you're going to need an arm and lighter, or you won't be able to see anything. The gentleman with you seem to have drunk a lot. Is he going to be alright? If you would like, I can bring some water. Let's see. I guess we go by the same spot where Joshua is at. Or at least Joshua will hang out anyway. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd information has any truth to it, my best guess they'll be here. However, it seems too much, there is a possibility we'll see they taken off. Since the sky banners are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right. Where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that will be ideal. Where would that be anyway? Okay, this is noisy, sorry. Hey, I think this first trip is nice. I don't know, why not somewhere inside, I guess? Hey, what's that? Oh shit, Kyle and John. Well, it looked like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, Kyle and Jocelyn. Yeah, it seemed that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have got ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense, we're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Away from Kyle. I sure know it'll be them. Look like they're heading for the far pier. I wonder what they be intending to do. Shall we take a look and find out? We'll try to get close as we can without being noticed. I should figure they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They acting so superior, and to be honest, they're kinda scary. No doubt about it, they're quite a clandestine bunch. But there's not much that we can do about it. It's an order from the Dom. That seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think the Dom been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him to ask me, you know, the whole hijacking of airline thing. While I admit it was lucracy now, but we got a army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention the annoying bracers are now involved. Are they gone taking hostages and demanding a ransom in return? No matter how I think about it, it seemed like the Don had gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're not cut out to run with the bag. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I mean, it's a compliment. You think it's too tough for you, you're always welcome to try and salvage a life back home. It wouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly it's a bit call a liberal. Do you think you could just treat me like a kid? I'm not going to get angry. I like to see you get without me. What with that crap cooking and all, not mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burning toast and turning your underwear inside out? Ha ha ha. Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast burnt or otherwise. Anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier. I do have to agree with that Don had been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I like to believe that the Don is smart enough to see that. Do you think he's starting to act strange about the time that the guy showed up? That's the only thing I could think as to why he's started acting this way. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to the other guys too. He might have gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Now who's that guy and me? That's certainly a good question. Over there. What? It looked like whoever they were waiting for finally showed up. It looked like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could come a little earlier for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type for sure. Black-clad soldier. Say what you will, but we train to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincere apologies. Relax, I was being sarcastic. Now I know you guys definitely not my type. I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty had finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom for her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid off by the Queen's pocket? I guess we pretty close to getting that money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figure out where our hideout is? Not yet, but only a matter of time until they do. Receive report that members of the Bracer Guild are now on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of our payoff, you need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don won't have any regards about it either. Sigh, there's way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Siraj? Should we just storm in, shoot them, let AO sort it out. I got a better idea. A better idea? With these two simply here means that the Sky Bandit ship is parked somewhere nearby. Not much we can do if they get away, so how about we try taking that ourselves first? I see. Taking away their means to escape, right? I'm down for that. What about you, Joshua? Joshua? Alright. Take out the airship first, right? Then I think that's a good idea too. What's wrong? They seem a little tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Don't have much time. Gotta get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Well, I cannot really approach them and get any closer. Okay, let's do the next save over. Party took the road in search of the location of the airship, and so they park in front of Amber Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Siraj? Should we subdue them? One way to go on about things. There are more than double the number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even twice the many die, there ain't no match for us. But how about we start taking it all at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Oliver! Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Well, that is a surprise. I can believe you standing here after all the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. What do you think? Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puke up my guts up and damp a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila, I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I heard your liver screaming somewhere in there. There's something serious attack. Come on, I cannot let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had to come out here. I just came out and I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running behind to catch up with you. I guess it was a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have drowned all that brandy at once. You had to put me to sleep for good if you had done that, Sarah. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandit here wouldn't lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance that they won't tell you where their hideout is. And even meaning that might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there is a risk involved whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk. Ah, boy, do I ever listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, Joshua. Good to see you made it back. I don't think you'd be gone for so long. So, talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, we managed to meet the end with our negotiation. We also get a great deal of information about where the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we're getting the ransom money within a few days. Finally one step closer to making our dream reality. We did it, sweet. Cool it down, guys. It's just a little too early to get excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Alright, roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a southwest wind blowing at the speed of 12 air. There's no orbital occurrences in the surrounding area. Look like the army isn't patrolling here. Actively, the orbital engine begins to transmit the orbital energy to each leg of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital energy activated. Race underway. Overfull starting. Start. Level green. Alright. Lift off. Aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruiser speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Yes, sir. Look like we made it back before morning. Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I got to report to the doctors. Huh? You heard something? No, I didn't hear anything. Those words came from below that. Maybe it's the mouth or something. Better clean up the plate so I can find some free time. Okay, good thing I made like a separate thing. Yeah, boy, I am tired. Ever since I came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little bit longer, then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With the Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think the Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, You're kind of scary to talk to these days. How about knock that crap off? If Kyle Joshua hear you talking like that, they beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Excuse me. Let's hurry up and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to get some rest now if you like. You're too late. Now time to get down. Really good. Alright, it's still knocking out. Shura, Firebolt as well. Let's see that stone intact.
That's that.
Alright.
Let's move out.
Whew. It looks like we're going to be able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed with this little plan actually worked. Guess we all have to thank you this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we're going to do if we get caught stowaway. Well, even if we were discovered, we just had to take control of the airship. And we wouldn't have an advantage fight against a lot of people in tight corridors. Superior number mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Oliver, you thought so far ahead, taking all of those factors into account, huh? Not in a million years, are you kidding me? I simply thought it would be fun to interflight in the enemy base. I think we have been better off with you saying nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break, at least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, it looks like there's somewhere in Naval Valley. Naval Valley is like the one on the border of Bosa and Rogan. I can explain why so missing out. And this definitely trying to cover with extreme difficulty in height and prevent the landing of any aircraft. Look like you get the price right. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem to help as much as getting in here. But anyhow, we do not have time to haggle around here. We need to sue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course your father Curtis too. Right. Understood. Okay. So we can just do this and recover everything. Good. Oh yeah, pretty much over here. Excuse me. Nobody in here. Okay, random monster here. Golden rat. Elder owl. Liquor. Okay. Smash them all. Alright, triple down. Nice. Oh, pew pew.
Take that!
Seems you came up short.
Alright. A lot of gems. Nothing in there. Oh, there is a chest there. a monster chest usually. But I should open it because I don't think I'll be able to come back here anytime soon. Your chest is empty, you double dipper. Wow, I getting called out by the chest. Or at least they are calling me out at least a good time. Is that a weapon for Sarah? Yep, it is. So, Scorpion, a battle whip with a steel claw attached to the flail. Okay. Okay. At least Around have a powerful weapon, or at least a more stronger weapon anyway. But we're kinda hoping it still get a more stronger weapon. Voices of some man can be here. Sound like the grunts. The restroom, not yet. Call in second. Okay, I could go. Fong jewelry ring. The chest is empty, how tragic. Is this like the quest item though? An expensive ring filled with exquisite gem. SP charge. The chest is empty. Makes you wanna cry, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, believe I'm well thorough through this place anyway. So let's rush into this room with the grunts anyway. Huh? Oh, you guys are new around here. It like your freaking... like in your freaking dreams. Are you guys for real? But if you aren't new here, so who are you? What, are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! You're with the Bracicle and I think it would be best if you surrender. Forget that. You don't give up without a fight. Joshua stunned on some of them. Let's see. Making Oliver go faster would be interesting to see. At least that should be 4 down with these 2 attacks. Okay, pew pew chop Oliver. Alright,
That's that then. Let's move out.
at least we beat up every threat in there. Alright, where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there's gonna be some serious consequence involving a whip. Do what you want with us, we're not gonna talk. Oh, that's so. Let me handle this instead. Sure, I can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Honestly, I begin to being quite gentle with you. Don't you think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet? But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you... Yikes! They're down below! Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle, Joshua, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one taught you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not gonna sell out your bosses, huh? Guess you're only one thing left to do. Oh shit! Holy stragons! Sarah is unforgivable as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgivable. Any Magicus will be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Sarah. And my wit will be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. Oh, brother. It looked like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. in the blazes is this thing? A Matri. A plant monster from the mountains. Slows prey movements with mud, weak against fire. Shiny gold notorious monster attacks by using poison-filled glands on feet. Also, don't like fire. Okay, let's spam fire. Nice.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
I didn't descend to any stairs, but mine will heal. Oh, really? I thought I was done with that rat over there, but oh well. No rat. What the chicken? Anyone have a clue of what this place is? It's far too big for the band to have built. It seems pretty ancient. Almost feel like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is very old. I wonder if people used to hide in forts like these, like this, and as in hide. If I heard the Thermal Fellow and the Great Collapse continue on several hundred years. It doesn't seem strange to me that there's something like this still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Samarune civilization which existed more than 12,000 years ago. It says that it had a huge nation catastrophically wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Abel said before? I tell you what though, for being a place that hard to find, someone got some serious bad taste of hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sort of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Sarah. What kind of men are you hanging out with? Indeed. What the point in this room? There's nothing in here. Okay, chest, give. Range R. This chest has nothing left to offer you. Oh, it's a boot. A regular model of a string... Red sneakers. Boomy sneakers. Josh will deserve it. But don't you? Out of the way, you golden rat. Okay, this is a really large job. What is this? I'm guessing it's a horrible vacuum? It seems like the newest model properly stolen. Interesting. Well, there's some stuff inside. Black notebook. A notebook. Yep, it looked like it to me. But someone's doing something vacuum. Probably something very important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. I want to read the black book. Let's see. Notebook. Nonsensical row of numbers are written inside of it. Okay, there's something here. Bear assault. Okay. A large cylinder hunting gun made by the Baron Corporation. The chest is empty because he emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Bam 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 bam. Burn, baby, burn.
We're good to go.
Tree timber down. To the hostages. This door. Why there's a rat in here? Hey man, come here. There's someone talking yet. Should we rush in the room? Okay. Oh, who are you guys supposed to be? Racers! How do you get in here? It look like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. They think it's time for you to surrender quickly or else. Don't kill yourself. Get up! Okay. Alright, Ariel. Boogie. And pat things down. Alright. Okay, one down, and the other four should go down. Alrighty, and now the rest of them.
Enjoy the show.
The show was Earth Tremory. What's going on? Being a bit loud for just internal squabble. Is everyone alright? Here with the bracers, skill, and we with the rescue. Seriously? We're safe. We took the cars down, so you don't need to worry about anything. Really? We've been saved. I'm gonna look out of the airline later. You don't know how. I don't know how to express my gratitude of what you've done for us today. You can thank us when we got you out of here, by the way. Doesn't look like he's here. Ooh. Are these all the hostages? Yes, correct. Everyone who on the Luna incident, crew and passenger. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name Curtis Bright on the flight? He was a member on the Bracer Guild. Curtis Bright? I do remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now you mention it. There was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? There was one passenger who disembarked on the airline right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have a time, if he remember correctly, certainly. Well, what? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we disembarked, we weren't able. There wasn't any time to dismount the charges. It would have been handled how we arrived in Ronin. We were attacked by the Skyman. Yeah, well. And things were left as they were. So Curtis Bright never got on the thing. So where is he? So that happened. I thought it would have been awful strange if that had been captured by the Skyman. Well, look like our quest has finally answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute. Then what? Then just what is that doing? There's something big going on, and why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Sam. I know you're just curious to know, as I am, but think about it now, we are not getting anywhere. Just focus on what we need. Soon. So once our needs to be secured safely in options. Okay. You're right, I guess I'll just have to forget about difference. So everyone, we're now going to go after the Skyman and leaders and the rest. I know you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here, good luck. In that case, prepare for... Oops, sorry, I swiped my feet, sorry. In case we prepare for the worst, our lives are in your hands. In other words, do not let us down. Leave everything to us. Okay. I'm guessing this will be the end over here, right? Nope, not yet. Okay. The rat again? This way. Boo. Okay, almost there, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Chess. Revive man. The chess is often that the chess is offended that you have returned. What was first time not good enough for you? Familiar voice can be heard. Is this? That look like Skyman the boss room. There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. It's a dead end. No, it looks like there's something here. You can try to push it open. Push the rocks open. There's a secret door. Why a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret forge. Look like this is a net of it looked like a certain a karma of the valley. Shara, will we help the Hadra escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we attack Tat while attempting escape. If we attack while escape, no. There's no way we'd be able to protect that many people. That's true. Well, how about we get back in there, face that chat with that gentleman running the fine operation. Okay. I'll sleep a little bit more. going to be fighting against Jocelyn and Kyle at least. Excuse me. Oh, here's the dawn. So the queen going to pay out the rest of it, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, we need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostage go. Let the hostage go? Now hold on a minute, why do we have to bother with that? But when we get our Mara, we just kill all of them and be done with it. Don't need to leave them alive. Don, are you joking, right? We know exactly what we look like, remember? If we leave Liberal for good, we could still be trapped, right? But there's a lot of old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mara stinging blood of innocent people. But this I'm getting your home. Kyle, since when do you became the boss around here? Huh? I think about time you learn your place. Kyle. Wahaha. Who cares about our old home? With this kind of Mara coming in, we could possibly want with our own worthless land. We're just gonna blow all the chasm somewhere near the Southern Resort, enjoy the good life for a while. What did you just say? When we ran out of Mara, we just hijack another airship. They're going to be our future as Cupola Sky. Wahahaha. Don, what happened to you? What in Adios' name happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers, why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us such a lift in your own airship. Impossible, what are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship set up in front of the Amber Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hide in the cargo hall. In other words, we stole a ride from the bandit. Take that. For a dimwit, you really outdone yourself this time. What are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo airheaded brute. Just try to say that again. Alright, enough with the bickering between you two. We're liberating the hostages and defending the other members of your group. We defeat the other members of your group, so it looked like all left is you three. In accordance with the law of the Bracer Guild, you hereby placed under arrest. It would be the best interest not to resist. Man, crap. Kyle, Jocelyn, what's the meaning of this? Sorry, sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this one. Once I kill them, that be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are. The thing with that pitiful number of people you could have ever captured Don Cupola. Look how utterly he holds that orbital can. How, Jocelyn, time for you to get some game. And it's like I like my sport bloody. Okay. Yeah. Let's just deal with the Dons a bit more. Let him have an action delay. Yeah. Let's have the Dom take down a bit, or at least weaken a whole lot more in comparison. Let's have you confused, which will be interesting. Jocelyn will be confused, wind up shooting Wily. Wow, I mean that's... That was pretty bad. Nope. Take a shot at you as well. Oh shit. The dog packing the heat. Quite literally. flicker away. Critical heal. Alright, done. Can't do Binding Whip. I'm nowhere near anyone range. That kinda lame. Alright, Jocelyn, get Flicker. Ah. Yep.
Piece of cake.
Alright. Nice. Not even a good haul. These guys are tough. So do the string of bracers, huh? Right? How can I lose to this girl? Now that done, have you learned your lesson yet? Now this has been settled. I'm gonna ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you? Well, you know what happens, right? Sriracha stroked her whip and smiled at Jocelyn. Yeah, no, not anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I hurt all over. And what did I get an orbital camp? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Jocelyn. Are you back from Rodan already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Eh? Ha ha ha, don't try to cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but we'll be polite. Patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Jocelyn came back from Ronan like forever ago. I want to pick her up right after we attack the airline. What? Attack the airline? What's this crazy talk? We never do something like that. What is going on with Don? He like kinda... Wait, then again his eye was glowing red. Why his eye was glowing red? There's some shenanigans here. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt, but I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Why you burst your bubble where the bracer go? Ah! What a bunch of bracers doing up in the air? This guy completely lost his marbles. Ha ha ha. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged of hijacking the airline, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking airline, hostage taking, demanding a ransom. Kyle, Jocelyn, tell me that this is some kind of joke. Don. I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Ah! Oh hell, not again. Hey, Kyle? We're talking about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell out of my head. Hurry up and get out of this room. Which way did it go? They went up. They're going to try and escape on their airship. Ah? After taking them on this far, we can't let them get away. We gotta catch up to them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. What a tragedy this had become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey Oliver, you better hurry up or you're going to get left behind. Ah, wait for me. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past that. You guys are back for more. Taking righteous beating like that. Now that what I call tough. If you don't move, you're going to force our way. They're just stalling so their leaders be able to escape. Actually, if I do this as a position, then I can like knock him into the game. Almost, actually. Okay. Critical aerial. And all fell at once.
99 kilograms.
Ah, stupid tree. And let's eat some pasta. This way. This way. Here. Don't you think you're going up any further? Take the hostages and go. You're back for more, huh? You'll never learn. What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? They've done a lot for us over the years. Now time to return the favor. Well, they are really committed on, defending their leaders. But previously, there was something wrong with the Don. Because clearly he had lasting memory. And also, he did not recall on receiving this weapon that he was so trigger happy to release upon, our party here, so. Actually, I did do petrified breath on the wall. Okay.
Take that.
Damn.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, move out of the way, you doggone thingy tree. Really? Crap, it looked like we got company. Don't think you're going to walk out here the same way you came in. All we have to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Jocelyn to escape. Trying to shield your master to the bitter end, huh? So, it's a righteous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. I wonder if baiting them into the ground is the honorable way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them now. Alright. Poison. How rude. Okay, can't flicker. Let's do a dual strike. It should be good enough, right? No. Oh. There we go. Double whip. Critical bomb. Alrighty. Level up for Sarah. Still have fish. You also have Fish Oliver. Fish for all, and all have a good fish. Get out of the heck they got here, the officers. What is it? How did the army find out about this place? That liar thing we're supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your 30 minutes off of me. Hey, what's going on here? Those were the ringleaders the Sky Bandits. That's right, there's a bunch of I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good picture? What's the chances of them getting another scoop like this? So how about it now? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. And oh, will you mind if we took a picture of you while you're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like, this plan was a successful thanks to your genius. And honestly, it's truly something to boast about. No, it's just a result of the accuracy of the intelligent division and analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those who's standing over there. What? Where are you guys? I mean, how the heck? And more going on exactly. It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Stella and Joshua. But Bracers, why you here? Just for the record, I tell you, we infiltrated the place one step ahead of you again. This is the entire hideout at happens to do. We cheat the fleeting Sky Bandit leaders up this way. But I never would have guessed the Royal Army's bullshit would be waiting. Grr. Once again, you overstep your bound. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your decision. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of those Skybands. Very well, General. That old man is stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the Sky Bandit, the other Sky Bandit and the hostages? The other lackeys should be lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room where they were imprisoned. I see. You've done this nation a great service. Please, leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain. Emily? Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if you have opportunity, I appreciate you doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. My, you have your whole shiny moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bar yourself. The Bracer will always been one of the unsung heroes. There's no real reason for us to stand out. Sound about right, yeah. Now we made a point to stay in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Ah, where is that? I guess that is one problem we still have yet to figure out. Where is Dad now and what is he doing? Why has he tried to contact us? But like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bosa and report what happened with the incident. We tried to figure out about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army raid would have been so successful. Backing into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandit was very well would have harmed the hostages. Agree, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you have done. You really think so? That's true that the hostages were free and the Sky Bandit arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there's still unanswered questions left. The men appear in Bella Lake Shore, and the misfiring attitude of the leader of Sky Bandit. I think we consider that a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. Nah, we need to figure it out now. There's not much left we can do. Anyway, I'm glad that all the hostages are back safely. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandit, things are returning to normal in town. And Sakamai, thanks, I add a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Well, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. I just hope that my work worth the price of the Grand Carnival. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you have a wonderful day, and if anything else come up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow. Nice that someone appreciated us. I'm sure if the incident had gone any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. Probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could get any more happier than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Oh, that is a lot of money. Here's the pay as the mayor talk about is a very nice sum. And this from me. What? I got a recommendation? Alrighty. Yo. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bosa branch? This is alright to give to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Alright, Luron, thank you. Please accept it. Thank you, Luron. Oh, I already spoke ahead of you. I'm so sorry. We work hard so we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Haha, great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. Probably right. I wonder what on earth Curse be doing right now. Not counting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airline in Bosa, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. You're a representative from the land port. What's the matter? Yes. You see, we received some stolen cargo by the Sky Bandits. Among them, the piece of number addressed to Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that. But wait a minute. Why is something addressed to the Bracer Guild when the airline left the boat to begin with? Actually, it's addressed to Rodent Branch. But ain't Curse Bragg family members here? What? That's that spot. Oh, perfect. we contact the Ronin branch and they say you had came here. And this is a parcel. So was given both the letter and parcel. The letter, yeah, this is my dad's handwriting. This is addressed to Joshua and I, and the Ronin branch. It seemed as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airline. I guess Dad did intend to get in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So this parcel is from your dad too. No, this one looked like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Oh, okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, on the other thing, good job in helping out arresting those sky bandits. You bracers sure do excellent work. And to think a clue about your father be mixed in the airline cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Shangri-La. Ah, well then. Let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me why you're still doing here? It's plain simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airline prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer, the question will stick in my mind, so I will never be able to sleep at night. And he's telling me this because how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who had traveled alongside you? Just who it is you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the sky band hideout. Alright. He can be rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we might have to ask you to leave, okay? Ah, of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. The cell hat. Start by cutting the letter seal. Dear Joshua and Estelle. Where in the world did I put water? I'm thirsty. I'm sure you probably about finished the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure that there are many things you had trouble in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turned out I have a little trouble on my own work. Unfortunately, it looked like I won't be able to make it home quite some. Please don't expect my return after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry things turned out the way that they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. Until I get back, I leave it up to the both of you to decide on how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Ronin, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. your 16 year in father's time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regard to Sarah and Ellen. Curtis Wright. It seemed like the type of letter your father would write. It touched lightly on things, but with full condition towards the both of you. Yeah, was that way. Quite a birthday celebration, isn't it? From what I heard, Bill's ways off. Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Which means this will be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that. Let's focus on what's in the package. An unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself. But we shouldn't really open things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of this, why don't you think of this in this way? It's a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, That's true. Oliver, don't coax Estelle into doing something so satisfying your own curiosity. Oh, actually though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black spherical device. Also enclosed with a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? An ornament. Although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item a Force group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do the analysis with you. Find any opportunity. Hey, that's it? Yep, it looked like the sender didn't write anything else. Sarah, do you have any idea who K and Professor R might be? Hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father pretty well known, so the possibility of these people could be foreigners too. If this one thing we got to go on, honestly, it's about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is black ornament anyway? The shape alone doesn't look like anything identified for general usage. Although I feel like a little similarity to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots into which to install quartz, but this one had none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely, an artifact ornament created by ancient civilization. Ancients that are modeled by ornaments produced, or artifacts that are the models of ornaments produced today. They still occasionally discover them in ruins, and for the most part, the church had custody over them. A type of antique, to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. But to me, this was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one's almost seemed like black market item. Geez, now look what happened because my good for nothing dad. Does he know we're all worried about him, Estelle? Now he got some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world my dad got himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but you're about to get a recommendation from Roland and Bosa, right? All there left is Surround, Silas, and Grancel. Yeah. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around these other regions, we might be able to hear something about where Dad is. Where Dad is or how he's doing. I think we just worry ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. Excuse me. Also, there's a possibility that he may even travel abroad. But I think we're getting off our own doves if there's a lot where we get our own doves, there is a lot better than just sitting around waiting. You might be able to find out this Professor K. I mean, not Professor K, Professor R2. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? It's like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, it is that ever. Yes, triple yes. Training being a senior bracer as we travel around Liberal and exposing what the no-good middle-aged man had been doing in the process. I think you're somewhere missing the point. It looked like she had back to her old self. I guess that's silly then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland. That said, I still worry about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a restaurant, we'll be fine. All reason we're on the trip at become senior bracer, it won't be training anymore if you came with us. If you didn't get back, the Roland branch will have a harder time to manage things. Don't worry about us, we'll figure out how to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior brazier status, so don't overdo it. If you ran into any trouble, contact Roller Branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shira. Same goes for you, so don't worry yourself. And don't get yourself too liquor up. The only thing I worry about that. Alright, I'll watch the number of drink. Never fret, dear children. You can count on me to protect Fair Shira. And why the heck are you heading to Rodan? Not to mention with Shira. It's because I taste all that taste in the local dish in Bosa. Though it was about time for me to turn my attention towards another region. As for Rodan cuisine, I heard they proceed to die for, so that's where I'm looking forward to next. It's pretty much it. He said he wanted to introduce him to the nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. Oh, poor Oliver. Poor naive Oliver. You never see him alive again. Oliver, I hope you understand what you promised her. I could die for the likes of a fine woman and food. Part of me longs to be by your side continuing your journey, Joshua, but after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decide to accompany Fair Shira instead. I think it'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Have fun, but I warn you, don't you dare make any trouble in Rodan, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shira's at the bar, watch out when the gloves comes off. I'm serious, I'm not joking when I say to be beware. How dare you speak of your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Alan is coming along too. Alan is coming along too. Yeah, she never worked worse than you. When the gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It's a nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? Rodan? The Rodan boarding airline departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Oh, Ollie boy! It looked like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Sarah, wait! Can we talk this over? I appreciate if I had a little bit more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. See you later, Sarah. Give a regard to everyone on Rodan. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Rest in peace, Oliver. Oh well. Well, I guess we're down to 2 party members now. Or at least again, anyway. Yes, at the end of chapter 1. Okay. Let's get a little sneak peek before we get to chapter 2. About the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in the Northern Libra. To think that the bankrupt Koopa factory drift all the way down here. You might consider by Libra recording that the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turned out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seemed like someone else was able to come up. Also considering that the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear their other powers is at work here. There is clearly a lot of work up in here. No, it's not like that at all. I also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food is great and the bays are everywhere, but this is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll take upon permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, oh, right. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught up looking to things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. Haha, I love messing with that guy. He's so stuffy and uptight that I cannot help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite a nifty gadget? Serac. The fact that you carry around an ornamental like that in Celis Central Factory wouldn't have treated well. How about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Sarah, don't threaten me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Oliver Lemon, a wandering bar, a gifted musician that you came to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we can arrange something. Like a little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight forward to the climax? Your cheap antics won't fool me, Oliver. Or should I call you Mr. Airborne Opera? It looked like this silver streak isn't just for show. So I guess you're predicting that you didn't notice in the front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand, why did you start talking? Why didn't you start talking? Who are you and what are you doing in Libro? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, the cheat antics as you call them are totally natural. I'm not playing or anything like that. Just who I am. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So you mean to tell me that you drank the wine without paying just because you felt like it? Rather that being taken into Heckin Gate so you can gather information on all parts of the plan. And you didn't set yourself to run into us? I don't think so. I leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I'm curious on is that the device is not an ornament. It's an artifact which was unearthed by the Empire. It can piggyback off of any communication system that can be inscribed. So no worry about them being interrupted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like the one in the Sacred Realm. So Church has stewardship over. Now I am all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Sarah. You should never try to pry into the secret of a mysterious beauty all at once. You talking to Sarah, she is ready to whip the information out of you if she's going to, you know. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you my wit. Sarah, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside. You really shouldn't have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you already figured out, my position is like that any operative in the Empire. But I have no intent of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I really came here to meet a certain someone. Yes. You know all too well. The one looked as the superior swordsman and the master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special little belonging to, but 4 people fought the whole entire continent. The divine blade Curtis Bright is the one I seek. So Oliver is pretty much on a job to get into contact with Curtis Bright. That is fascinating. Let's see, if you're going to travel around the entire kinda in the rural region. Wonder which route should we take to get there? About that, so you're not planning on using the airline. I think it's going to be quite a detour if we head there on foot. Remember what Sarah said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, guessing since we had some time on our hands, it won't be a bad thing to head there, but we could save some money that it will cost to use the airlock. Great idea. We can use the money we save to go shopping at the Boston Market. After all, we have time to spend shopping around there luxuriously during the whole Skyband mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. So, in order to enter the Royal Region, we need to go through the corner path west. Once we done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, west gate then. I'm curious, what about my equipment and items? Okay, I still have the items that both Sarah and Oliver will be equipped with. Okay, so that means I also have the ornament as well. Cool. There is also like the person inside the... I meant to go like south, right? Yeah, south block. South block and up here. Because you were missing a ring. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found this ring that looked like something one mentioned on the travel request at the guild. If we could, we'd like you to take a look at it. Okay. Really? Truly? Oh. Who would have thought it would come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this ring was stolen. No, this is the one that stolen, alright. It was a memento of my mother. I wouldn't known it anywhere. I see. It was really important to you, right? I had almost believed I would have never seen it again. I don't know how I repay for you finding it. I'm glad we can help. So I guess our work here is done unless there's something else. No, that's all. Once again, thank you for finding it for me. Well then, that's all. We will leave you to your business. Have a nice day. So great for you all. I'm in the behind bar and look like I finally get back to my life. Alrighty. Now let's go to the kill and report back for this thing. Okay, wanna make sure. Report. Stolen ring. Gluten arrow. And the... yeah, defeating the thingy. Oh, we got the 5th class. Received the haste core perk. Recommended she thingy. How about again have anything else to report to? Okay. What it hazes us, and we become unaware of present. Okay. And my cell phone is about to go out. Okay. Let's see. I guess we can also chat with the people in the Boston Market. Also, namely, we should see about the books. the goods that customer cut often change with the times. I need to figure out the needs of those goods and stuff. Liberal News 4. Wait, did I miss one? Yeah, I believe I missed one. Thinking I'd make a deal, but it looked like the store manager had changed. Well, I guess I'll go back to the drawing board. Wonder when it'd be able to bring back some good news to the Imperial City. Nigel got arrested and taken into the Hacking Gate. I guess it's back to managing the factory for me. Looked like old Nigel was involved in some really shady business. Alrighty. Alright, let me just unlock all the slots for Estelle. And can I do the same for Joshua? Okay, I have to do it in order. Son of a me. Look like my boss has led away by the army. I only want to create things as long there is an environment for that. I could care less about anything else. But the shop with no boss had me worried. A little bit worried. Okay, I just need a bit more fire things so I can have Joshua to have a, full thing available. I wonder, can I just go back to a previous area in the thingy to be able to get a full map? Or, not a full map, I mean get the older pieces of Liberal News. I'll probably do it off screen later on getting Liberal News 3, if that's the case. I know I'm supposed to collect all the books, and of course one of the books that's going to be quote unquote out of circulation will be the news. So, that will be fun. So yeah, I only got number 2. Up to number 2, and I'm already doing number 4. I doubt it'll let me go through Rodan by foot, but I could try. Before we do anything else. But yeah, things are... Well, one thing for certain, Oliver is more than the meets of the... you know,
Good to go.
more than he meets the eye, to be honest. Since apparently he... well, not just a simple musician, he is like, you know... is working for the Empire, and basically he is meant to, like, you know, get into contact with Curtis Bryant. So yeah, there is something that, you know, there's something going on. Okay, why can't I not go? Okay, I guess I have to load through the previous save to get that, you know, news article, book, and then do everything else. Okay, instead of making you read, you know, look into all of this, I'm just gonna probably just raid out and just do it quickly off screen, and then just, you know, we'll pretty much tackle chapter 2 later. At least I'm glad that the OBS is working today, and, you know, at least I can do this today. So yeah. Missing chapter, you know, Libra News the third issue kind of stings, so I am just gonna double check and see if I missed that, because blah. No, wait, did I miss that? I feel like they only had number 2 available. I swear there was only number 2 available. I'm just going to double check quickly. Let's see. No, wait, I guess that would make sense for me to just check over here at the end, right before everything happened. Or at least everything eventful happened, you know, at the end and all that jazz. I'm going to check. Because it's gonna drive me a little bit up the wall, batty, and all that. Please, monsters, yet let me check the bookstore. That's all I want to check is the bookstore. I know Josh will say, oh hey, both stuff, like, okay, probably nothing really necessary needed doing both stuff, but like, oh, if you want to like do your book collection, you need to go back to Bosa. I swear, I will take this as a warning. Why? I swore this was not number 3. I swear it wasn't 3. I feel stupid. Okay, I'm just gonna save this and rate. No, wait, I'm going to confuse myself on which save is safe. I'm gonna quickly go over there and go to the end. And I'm making you watch through the whole scenario again. I'm just going to quickly run to the end and just, you know, raid out and then deal with this later / you know. There's like another game I also probably need to do off screen as well. Mainly Mega Man Battle Network because money is issue. Okay. Who we're raiding out to? Well, I know who I am raiding out to because I usually don't get to raid out to this bear so often because, you know, time zones usually be a huge pain in the butt. So, I'm raiding out to... Like, can I just manually do it? I kinda bad on that. You know what? I'll just do it this way, which is kinda easy. Yeah, let me just raid into Weberry, since usually I don't usually get to raid into him at all because, you know, time zone. So, I'm raiding to him, and yeah. I hope you all have, oh yeah, well, speaking time zone, technically it would be like 1... It'd be like 1 in his time. 1 what? 1 a.m., 1 p.m. I don't know. I do know I need to probably look in my phone for that answer, I think. Let's see. Anyway, let's read over to Weberry. Anyway, I hope you have a good day, night, evening. And yeah, I'm just gonna be off tomorrow, and I will probably stream Thursday, which will be. I'm not sure if I should do Digimon Time Stranger because Hollow Knight kind of just got canned because OBS did not want to operate correctly, so. And also, I'm not offending my dog on Digimon thing anyway, so I might probably just say, Hollow Knight to it. But yeah. So, I hope you all have a good day and take care of yourselves.